See? Ha! Welcome. Booty ha! Infinity Katie ha! Renesty ha! That's not funny ha! Ha! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was 40 minutes elf time. You guys must living in human time. That's why. Anyway. Game machine is working better. The network issues probably... I don't know if it was... I honestly don't know. Maybe... the drivers were installed. Once I had internet connection, then Ethernet started working again, or my router was just being funny. I had to restart the router and it's now working. Wired... I haven't tried wireless, I've only tried wired. No more weird slowdowns and no crashing yet. So I think the crashing and the slowdowns were caused by PCIe port, the graphics card PCIe port being Gen 4. Like the motherboard supports Gen 4, graphics card is supposed to be, it supports Gen 4. Performs better in Gen 4, but the riser on it that allows the GPU to be on the back side of the motherboard. The riser cable does not support Gen 4. Well, I mean, it thought it did, because, you know, the computer boot up in Gen 4, but then it, I guess, was having PCIe errors. So, yeah, manually setting the port to Gen 3, motherboard port to Gen 3 now fixed everything, it seems. Well, except for the network issue, which seemed to have been Riel's old router's issues. So everything seems to have resolved except for the power button that I still haven't fixed. So I'm still using a screwdriver for jumping the power switch pins. But yeah, aside from that, it seems to work well. It's still cool and quiet. I did Speedway stress test, 3D Mark Speedway stress testing. After 10 loops, it was at like 62 degrees for CPU, 80 degrees for the GPU, core, and memory, but the VRM was sitting at 90, which is still below like the acceptable. It's still within acceptable. Not great, but acceptable. And RAM temp was 52-ish degrees, 53, 52, which is fine. Yeah, it's running okay. It's running great. Yeah, we're gonna, dare I say, skip Food Guesser and go straight to some SteamOS testing before we get started on 14 today. Where is the video capture device? VGA capture card. There we go. Ooh, interesting behavior. What is happening with the capture card? How about... what if I do this? Self-flickering, okay. Deactivate. Activate. Still flickering. Resolution. Custom. 1920 by 1080. 60 FPS. Video format. Rec 709. Color range limited. Nope. Buffering enable. Nope. Hardware decoding. Nope. Verandiriha. Welcome back. Trying to figure out why this capture device isn't working. It's not flickering anymore. Is it working? Okay, the image is just stuck. Image is just stuck. It's still flickering. Interesting. Yeah, so I did restart it. Flickering. Why is it flickering? Maybe it's a cable. I'm using a different cable from yesterday. Why are you flickering? It's probably because I set my output, SteamOS output to 120 FPS. But okay, fine. What if I turn it down to 60 FPS? Hertz, I mean. Well, I guess I have to play at pedestrian, plebeian 60 FPS. Interesting, I can't use the display at 120 Hz while capturing at 60. I wonder if I have any drivers I can download. The capture card's also causing the color shift. if I connect my monitor directly to the Steam machine or the Elf box without the capture card, there's no color shifting that happens. Okay, so that's fixed now. Let's try and find out if there's a driver update for the capture card. It's an EVGA capture card, so I'm not very hopeful. But maybe there is an update. Rest in peace, EVGA. EVGA XR1 Lite driver. Other products. Category capture device. XR1 Lite. Last firmware is from 2022. October 16th. Pandora. Alright, let's try updating. How do I install this firmware? I think the card's from like before 2022, October 26th, so... Or at least I don't remember ever doing firmware update on it, so this should help. But how do I extract? Oh, it's already extracted. Firmware updater tool. Current version, new version. It's already on the latest firmware. Ah, there goes my hope. That's what I get for buying a clearance model. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. What if I roll back one driver? I'm gonna try overriding the firmware that's on it with the just downloaded version, which is the same, but maybe it'll do something. The firmware update of the MCU is failed. Nice. Okay, what if I try to go back a version? Going back a version. Current firmware version is newer. Click OK to proceed. Alright, trying an older version. 95%. Firmware is verifying. Yeah, if this doesn't fix it, I'll just settle for 60 FPS. 60 Hz. It's fine for the games I'll be trying. Although here at 120 would be so much better than 60. Firmware is verified. Why is it re-downloading? It's writing and uses the same language. Trying to search for answers regarding EVGA XR1 Lite flickering. And the top result is their forum, and obviously I can't... Or not obviously, I thought their forums might still be up, but no, it's down. Way back. Yeah, maybe. Way back machine. This page is unavailable for archiving because page does not exist. 4.4. Click here to search for all archive pages under EVGA support FAQ. Alright. I've rolled back the firmware version. One version. I'm gonna try restarting the capture card. Alright. 60 FPS capture seems fine. However, what happens if I do 120 Hz? Moment of truth. No! Revert. EVGA! Damn you, Jansen Huang. Damn you, NVIDIA, for your greed. Let's see, someone has a blog about the XR1 Lite. Update the firmware. This isn't super easy on EVGA's website. If you have if you have HTCP issue, this is also where we can find HTCP control app. I wonder if that helps. Which might be the color issue or the flickering, either of them. HTCP control for XR1 Lite. Gonna put that in my utilities folder. Okay. Oh, he's mostly having issues with audio, which is not my problem. But hopefully this HTCP control helps. Okay, switching back to 120 FPS. Ah! Hold on. Keep settings. Okay. And then come back here and try toggling the HTCP thing. HDMI RX HTCP key. Save and exit. No, it doesn't help! Why? Okay. How about... What if I do 4K 60? If I can't have the speed, can I at least have the quality? 4K 60. Capturing at 1080p. Okay, maybe that's better. I will do. food guesser after all. I'm gonna update the driver back to the latest version. Sorry, firmware. And then, yeah, do some food guesser while we were waiting for the driver update, firmware update. We skipped food guesser yesterday. I have to make up and try to get good score today. New compass and scoring. Classic plays a little differently now. Here's what changed. A new compass. The needle now swings like a real compass and points exactly at the closest correct answer using 2D map projection. Oh wait, 2D map projection instead of... Oh, that's really cool! With distance measured border to border instead of between country centers. So the hot, cold, that's all gonna be different now. The USA now plays as contiguous United States, Alaska, and Hawaii, and UK as England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. So guess the specific region. Oh, I can't guess UK anymore. US as well. US, Alaska, and Hawaii. Hawaii being separate should be interesting. Flour, eggs, minced meat, onions, green chilies, ginger, garlic, spices, salt, ghee, oil, coriander leaves, turmeric, cumin, garam masala. Ghee, it's like 80% Indian. Ghee and garam masala, that's like 95% Indian. Glutinous rice, yu tiao. That sounds very, very Chinese. Sliced pickles, soy sauce, mustard pickles, pork floss, question mark, chili sauce. And yeah, that looks pretty... easy day. Beef han tuan. Glutinous rice flour, coconut milk, brown sugar, grated coconut, water, vegetable oil, sweet potatoes, food coloring. Indo-Philippines, sweet potatoes. Deep fried. Sweet treat made from a mixture of glutinous rice flour and coconut milk, formed into small balls. These balls are deep fried until golden and crispy on the outside, while remaining chewy on the inside. They're then generously coated with caramelized sugar, adding a sticky sweet glaze. Snack or dessert? Philippines. Cascaron! Not macarons, cascarons. Karioka, Karioka, Tinudok, Bitsubitsu, Bicho, Hinakufu. Habara, so many different names, what the heck? Feast, Fact, Phenom. Easy day today. Top guess China 58%, top guess India 77%, top guess Philippines 33%. Bluesky.app. Bsky.app. Easy day. Okay, is the update done? The entire flash has been updated. Please replug the device. Okay. Okay. Switch over to my Steam machine or the Elf box. Ooh, looking nice at 4K. Still having the color issue. Okay. What if I toggle the HDCP thing? Abilities. XR1 Lite HDCP control. Okay, what if I disable it? Let's see if that fixes the color flicker. Oh, I think the colors changed again. Okay, adaptive brightness is disabled. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't a Steam issue, it's the capture card issue. Let me check OBS one last time to see if there's any color settings. Color space, Rec 709, color range full, Video format, maybe video format. NV12. YUV2. Try NV12. Ah, color change again. It looks like it changes whenever my cursor moves on the OS. Yeah, it changed again. Night mode is disabled. Wait, no. Why would the capture card do that? That's so confusing. I don't get it. Whatever. We deal with the bad colors. Place some tier. One win untier. It's a treat. Oh wait, I forgot to do VTube Studio fixes. Hold on. Ah. VTube Studio Steam. Starting without Steam. Okay, I just have to turn it on using the batch file. Does it work? Is it working? Trying to start it. I hit the batch file. Okay, it's working. I clicked it and registered the first try for some reason. Hey, I am back. And now we can go back to Steam. Blue, thank you for the Neko Mimi. Continue. Brilliant. Whoppa! Wow, it's even smaller now. Is that the true size of Steam Deck display or something? What is a Steam Deck resolution? 1280 by 800? So about less than a third the width of a 4K screen. Looks a little smaller than that. Yeah, so tier playtest has officially been extended to the 9th. If anyone wants to play more, take note of that. It's officially extended until the 9th. Oh, Shoot, hold on. I gotta configure the game so that it runs at 4K on a B580. Upscaling. FSR. PSR. %. Medium quality. Maximum textures. Save. What do you mean you can feel the lag? We're only sitting in the... There goes the color change again. In the menu. Yay, 60 FPS third-person shooter gaming. What should I try? Let me play the Icarus. Oh wait, how was the flying? Oh, I don't have a flying setup. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, the color switches whenever the cursor is interacting. Am I just used to your 120 Hz mouse movement? No, because the stream has always been 60 Hz, regardless of my gameplay. Oh, this feels slow. Alright, I'm gonna go try to capture... Capture the capture point. Ha ha ha. Why is my aiming reticle square? Can't hear the game sound. Can you guys hear the game audio? I don't think the capture card is capturing audio right now. Right, okay. Why can I not climb this? I could always climb this. Let me see if I can enable game audio. Not capturing audio. Oh, there's a random Electo in front of me. This round will have to be without audio, but let me go help my Arbalist. Help my engine. Why am I not in legacy mode? Go. Much better. Throw on purpose. I never throw on purpose. I'm too pro for that. Barbie. Chorus. Ah, I missed the weak spot. Like trying to do a headshot on a moving target. Okay, while the game's going slowly, let me try fixing the audio gain. Still no audio. Use custom audio device. I think it's set up correctly, so I don't know why it's not capturing. Not like the setup changed. Oh, actually, the cable changed. Maybe this cable doesn't support audio. Maybe it's video only for some reason. I'll finish a round and then try to fix the audio. Almost got spotted. Almost got spotted somewhere. Marvelous moving up. Okay, fine, I'll move in. Marvelous and Arc. Oh, spotted again. Bro, this Marvelous, man. No one's shooting it. What happened to all our tanks? I thought they were in optimal position for shooting. Whoppa! Anyway, let me fix audio. That's not salt. That is not salt. Background audio enabled. Volume. Dropping below 60 FPS. Percent scaling. A texture, can it? How many frames does it render without... Oh, vertical sync is off. It's only rendering 60 at most. Oh yeah, audio. Just hide this for a sec. Audio output. Okay, it's not detecting the capture card as output. So maybe the cable is broken or it doesn't have audio. Okay, let's see if it works now. Still not detecting it. What's going on? It looks like audio capture is working. I just heard a little UI sound. So it's just not being sent. Did you win? Nice. Hmm. Maybe I just have to restart it. Restart. Ah. Still not detecting audio. Is it because of the firmware update? Did I break something? Motherboard drivers? No. The motherboard doesn't have anything to do with this right now because this is going from my GPU through the capture card to my computer, streaming computer. Okay, what if I plug in? Oh, I wonder if it's because my 4K monitor doesn't have any HDMI audio. So does it think there's no audio despite the capture card supporting audio? Hmm. Wait a minute, does this... That fixed the color problem. That might have fixed the color problem, but capture's not happening. What the heck? Oh, because I unplugged and replugged it in. Oh, there's no color shifting anymore. Interesting. Hmm. Oh wait, I just saw color shift again. uh, Still no audio. False audio output. Scorch. I want to play Scorch. I'm gonna try to sneak behind enemy lines. Game OS false audio output. Whoa, what's happening there? That is some artifacting. Oh, I went the wrong way, son of a. Wow, is that because of my VRAM? Is it hitting VRAM limit? Surely not at 50% upscale to 4K. Oh boy, I'm screwed. I'm dumb. Ah, I'm screwed. Oh, Valor also looking at me. Ah, god damn it. Hey, why is that artifacting happening? That's my first throw ever. 60 F. Okay, it's still artifacting like crazy. Only at that specific angle. Uh, Texture by 1 tick. No, it's still artifacting. Eh, lumen off. Sync off. Oh, we were locked into 60 FPS without having VSync. Actually, I think switching over to FSR got rid of it. So there's a problem with Unreal's built-in temporal upscaling. Still no audio. Hmm. Failed. Is anyone playing light tank? Anyone playing light tank? No one playing light tank. 사랑입니다. Let me try plugging headphones directly to the motherboard. See if that makes the audio at least work on my headphones. Also, what happened to my cruise control? I had it yesterday. Taurus. Got it. Hey, I can get audio from... Alright, I'm getting audio. But I don't know why it's not captured. Interesting, regardless of if it's on dummy or pulse audio, I hear it. You get sound when plugged in. What do you mean? At the moment that I plugged it in? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear UI sound and everything, so not being sure. 게임 소리 안 들리는 거요? 여태껏 계속 고치려고 하는 중입니다. 근데 안 되네요. 어제는 됐는데. So I don't know what's the difference between yesterday and today. Oh, yeah, the monitor. The main monitor does not have audio, whereas the monitor I was using yesterday does have audio. Was audio working when you played Tier last night? Yeah, it was working. No, we're on the same cable. You get one shot. Oh. Oh my god. Actually dying to an Icarus, imagine. Ahem, I totally didn't die to an Icarus. Slap method. Brother, why are you not covering the bottom of your tank using the dead Arbalest? Nice, easy W. Actually, okay. We'll exit here and try a different game. Cable should be long enough. Controller connected. I do want to fix the audio though. What? Now I fix the audio without switching over to the other monitor. Okay. Menu. Settings. Why is it back at audio? Okay, audio's working now. So it really is because of the monitor. That's so dumb. Fourth or third one. What? Is 3C latency on the capture. Um, Buffering disable. Feels a little better. Eh. Anyway, I do have 3 monitors, I just don't have any space for more on my desk. Not a big desk. Okay, that feels decent. Not good, but decent. Try some Ace Combat. Testing Vulkan shaders. Anyway, the only fix would be replacing my main monitor, which is to find anything on par. That alone would be like $900. And I would be side grading only to get the audio working. And upgrading would be like $1,200. That's a lot of money. Monitor, yeah. Or anything really. Back in my days, you could build a full system using that amount of money. This is taking a while. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if that crashed or something. Says it's SteamOS compatible. Oh wait, maybe Vulkan's the issue, because Vulkan does not work, or so I've heard, on Intel. Hopefully we have fixes coming. Okay, how about Densha attack? Okay, hopefully it's not too loud anymore. Is it booting? I thought Tier and Lonely Mountain, two pretty small games working was a good sign, but apparently... Okay, Densha Attack is starting up at least. We haven't crashed yet, like we did with Ace Combat. I was hoping plugging in my headphones would make the audio play on both the capture card and the headphones, but it cut out the capture card. That's too bad. Anyway, let me know if the audio is still too loud. Could be good though. Wait. There. Good. Try an easy map. So how do I play this game again? Just close your eyes and think back to SSX. Does this work though? No flickering anymore. Is it actually 120 FPS though? Feels pretty snappy. I think 120 FPS is working now. Somehow, I have no idea how. I enable... I enable FPS counter. I know Windows Steam has that. RX93님 어서오세요. Customization. Ooh, I can set this as a no FPS counter. Okay, maybe the game has it.
Huh? Three, two, one, go!
Video, but no controlled video. Sync on, anti-aliasing very high. Ah, this game's so silly. Ah! I forgot it's left trigger. It's been too long. Carbonize. Alright, we're back on Yaoyorozu. "40 seconds." Ah, I wanted to go on to Yaoyorozu though. Oh, that view distance is definitely creeping up, huh? Couldn't see where I'm landing. Oh, that was crazy. I landed on Yaoyorozu though there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Load up manual after an air stomp. Load, land. Anyways, this game seems to work well enough. How about something like Uma Musume? Last launched 2025. Oh, Vulcan. This might not launch. If it's anything like Ace Combat. 이거는 안 될 수도 있겠다. 인텔 그래픽 카드여서 그런지 불칸 쓰는 건 안 되는 것 같더라고요. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Although, Fanshaw attack also took very long time on first boot, so I'll give it some time. Okay, okay, it's starting.
サイゲームス
게임스. 마무스메 프리티 더비. It loaded up to Cygames, but the actual 3D content might not work. Yeah, maybe Vulkan is not working on Steam OS. Intel. Yeah, we merely got the loading screen, but once the 3D rendering's happening, I don't think it's working. Let me give it one more minute. But I'm not hopeful. Yeah, SteamOS is still going, just a game. Okay, it's dead. Vulkan games don't work. Night Rain. Oh, Vulkan. I just saw Vulkan cache Cater precompile. Cater cache precompile. This might not work either. We got the loading screen. Okay, well, Night Rain somehow works, even though it was also Vulkan. Interesting. Oops. Hello. Interesting start. Lion. Lion's good. Maybe I can start with the lion. Huh? Full HP, Black Flame. Taking damage. Good. Kill FP. Alright, the question is, can I do this? Let's start off with a bleed. Not quite. Ah, I broke it! Son of a... I don't know why I didn't drink there. I pressed the button. Out of stamina. Heavy charge. Another one. And hook shot. Oh, it didn't work. Dang it. Hey, purple! But it's not good. This could be good against Fulgore. I have a lot of latency right now because I'm playing through the OBS preview on the capture card, so I have a lot of delay compared to playing directly on the monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it and then go to... Oh wait, I messed up. Go get myself a stone for my Colossal. Quite enough for... What happened to my Colossal poise? Oh, nice guard counter. Casting. Okay, now we go upgrade this at the... What's it called? Fort. Do we clear the fort or do we go straight? Let's go kill the lightning camp after upgrading. Halo size. Kill attack. Nice. Then we can go to Lake Boss after. Can I do a attack? I missed. Okay, that's one down. Save tree. Yeah. Great sword. Lightning follows charge. Okay, why did... Oh, this is so good. Damn, do I want this? It's so funny and good. Or do I want physical 12? I want this. Lightning maxing. More fixity ha. We're trying out the steam machine, or the elf box rather. What is a lake boss? Scion. Yeah, that's fine. I have my thingy. Nice start. Take off 50% for free. Does that miss? Sad. Oh. Ring's here. Oh, shoot. No drink. No drink. How can I kill it without drinking? Beast Claw. Okay, it's doing decent damage. Just 2 more. Out of FP! Okay, I got my thing back. Boom. Casting, negation, whatever. Dribbled up tree. You face me? Of course you do. The great leader. Purple. Melee attack, chain attack, the attack. Wonder if the troll's inside. Ring. Purple stone troll. Kinda tempted to break that, but nah. Got a video, huh? Oh, we're still testing the steam machine. I'll get to that after. It's mostly working. Although some games like Ace Combat and Uma Musume are not. And on the hardware compatibility page for SteamOS, it said something about Vulkan on Intel not working. And those were pre-compiling Vulkan shaders. Now, Night Rain also was pre-compiling Vulkan shaders, so I don't know why Night Rain's working. Proton. I have not. I hate this enemy so much. I don't know if I can finish this in time. Now there goes my 6th sense. Goodbye. Level 5, not good. Yeah, maybe that's what I need. A little bit of the bleeding edge. Okay, level 6. How do you launch using different proton? You do that in like game properties or something? Oh my god. This lag or the latency. Preview latency is really getting to me. Do like proton up and then in your Steam game setting select G on. On up. Spellcasting. Wow, it's garbage. Stone sword key. Critical. How do you get proton up? Do I have to go into like the desktop UI? Or is that something that I can do within Steam? Not using Bazites? I don't know. Okay. No, there's no store. I mean, aside from Steam. Royal Revenant day 1 and I'm only level 6. Pain. Okay, shave off 50%. 80%. Oh, it's doing its... Nice! Purple weapon for the win. Night Rain seems to work well enough. Let's try different proton version. Base combat. Proton experimental. Doesn't have G, but at least it has all the different official ones. Oh, I think it crashed or just failed to start again. Proton up. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Yeah, Steam's restarting. How did I do that? Control Alt F4. Check. Password, sudo. Wait. Steam OS. Session. Select. Plasma. Proton up. Spelling. Wonder if there's an easier way of getting to desktop mode from SteamOS instead of going into terminal every time. Installing. Oh, is it where button? Okay, how do I use this thing? The newest. Let's try something from Kashi as well. That's V3. V3 for CPUs that support AVX2 and up. Okay, V3 should be better then. AVX2, AVX256, right? I'm pretty sure Ryzen supports that. Yeah, Ace Combat's verified Proton stable, so it's definitely... Fine 425, Dihariha, greetings. Let's try that again. Does G Proton. Oh yeah, probably won't help with Vulcan. Issues on Intel. Yeah, rip. Alright. Tensha attack works, Night Rain works. Uma Musume and Ace Combat don't. Pretty sure Intel driver just doesn't support it or something. That's what is written on the SteamOS hardware compatibility page. Does a Robo waifu game work? 소리님니하. 이 엘프 양이야가 아니고요. 이 귀는 그냥 장식입니다. 장식이에요, 장식. 색깔도 다르잖아, 머리카락이랑. 움직인다고 생각되시면은 그거는 착각입니다. 그냥 착시 현상. Oh, this game doesn't support controller. Well, it kind of does, but I have to use the right stick for cursor. Hey, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I guess I've gotten somewhat used to the life in Chroma City. Instead of the sunrise, I've started measuring my days by payment approved and insufficient funds alerts. The light that once belonged to the sun is now owned by Sunshine Corp. And most things are settled with a price tag. I wish beer were the only thing I had to pay for. Alright, the price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up, well, except for two things, the sun and my income. Still, Michelle, in the city, everything costs a fortune except for a day's work. I can still find some peace, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we got separated, I thought my incompetence was to blame. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't really say how much has changed since then. But here, as long as I keep my hands busy, that weight lifts. If only for a moment. Doesn't even matter what that pay is. For those few hours, I just know I'm not gonna fall apart. People I meet, the conversations we have, and everything I've come to feel. I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a building in the commercial district, tucked away from the city center, repair clinic, dialogue. Place where the city's hum fades with just a few words of small talk. The sun is dangerous after all, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, UV's bad, but the existence of the sun is very, very important. As in Chroma City, they'll write you an estimate for a broken heart and bill you for the repairs. Lame. Seriously, the name is just lame. And Chris, are you a few cans in? What's this sentimental crap this early in the morning? Wait, why do the commas look different? This comma here looks different from this comma. I don't know if you guys can see that on the stream. Evidence of AI writing. Pop is bolder, yeah. Translation is probably AI translation. But, yeah. Anyway, this game seems to work. Let me see if there's any issues with loading the sprites. I am unable to skip. You know, it's only been like 3 months since I played it, but I've forgotten exactly what the deal with Michelle was. For a game called a dialogue, there really is a lot of dialogue. You're lucky to have a friend who talks that much. Yeah, it's his sister. It's his little sister. Okay, I can't use my controller. Okay, red here. Blue here. Yellow here. Ah. Made a big blue by mistake. I want to see a sprite. Big red. Yeah, okay, everything works as intended. SNS works as well. Welcome to Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey, Chris. Oh, pray. What brings you up here at this hour? Have you been keeping up with that hit show, Buff Girl Ohara? Ohara? Where's this coming from? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but then that makes things easier. You remember the scene from yesterday's episode where Ohara completely smashed Mrs. Blind with the magical pile driver? It's rare to see Ohara push so far into a corner. So seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and then crushing Blind's neck for the comeback, yeah, that was quite the twist in a lot of ways. That's exactly it. What do you mean by it? Where exactly are you going with this? Some villain showed up at our cafe, and he looks like he seriously needs that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood a part about you having a nightmare customer. Care to explain that a bit better? I heard he's some bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claimed his mere presence was doing this crappy shop a favor, and threatened he could shut off every neon shine in the district with a single word. Never a dull moment for you. I envy how your today is never like your yesterday. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, I've seen nothing but unfamiliar stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them. Seeing them swarming around like rats yesterday. I figured that was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened. What brings someone like that to a backwater like this? I don't know the exact details, but it seems like he's here to negotiate with the district manager. There's something about raising the Neon Shine subscription fees around here next month. I love subscription economy! And even taking down the free streetlights. Controlling the lights, okay, he really is just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind just showed up in real life, then a magical pile driver isn't totally out of the question either. Think you could go try it on him? That's way outside of my job description. But I can at least do my best impression of it. Anyway. Working well. Yeah, Tier works, and Tier is a UE5 game. As far as I can tell. I don't know if I have any other UE4 games. Xbox plus left bumper. Uh-oh, Falcon shaders. Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't install it. I should have. You really are playing everything but 14. I'll get to 14, okay? Calm down. Calm down. It's only been 2 hours of non-14 on this 14 stream. I simply have to play 14 for more than 2 hours. Okay, let me see exactly what it says about SteamOS and Vulkan.
ago,
A Shape of
there
DreamWorks.
lived a man named Primus, the first to ever dream. Within the depths of dreams, Primus became the very first god. But thereafter, the barrier between dreams and reality shattered. And terrible
Hey, this is a
monsters
page.
began pouring forth from the realm between. A place called the Rapids.
Intel driver, Intel plus Mesa. Vulcan, no, whatever that means. Mesa also harbors most of the free and open source graphic device drivers, which is a bit misleading since the actual device drivers are located in the kernel, and the user space part consists of some compiler software. The Mesa library is comprised of several packages. Checking the installed version of libgl1 Mesa GLX for your current version should suffice. Otherwise, install Mesa utils and run glx info grep opengl. Mesa diverted. You may notice Mesa diverted versus Mesa being listed above. Several vendors provide access to GLX and alternatives. GLX alternatives are deployed to allow a switchable method to provide GLX extensions. These extensions are used by Mesa at Stack inside the X server to render OpenGL commands. This allows Mesa to remain a vendor-neutral implementation of OpenGL specification. Now, this was written on 2024, so never mind. This is outdated. This is outdated. Let's see. Steam OS Intel support. Well, working with Intel, AMD, and NVIDIA to make SteamOS run on any PC hardware. The company recently updated its Arch Linux-based OS to broaden hardware compatibility, and the move is backed by active collaboration with some of the biggest names in PC industry. Steam Machine hardware and meaningfully improves compatibility with Intel-based handhelds, along with better support for recent Intel and AMD processor platforms more broadly. On paper, it reads like a routine maintenance release. In practice, it looks like Valve is quietly building out the foundation for a much wider platform. The company is working closely with Intel's engineers to optimize SteamOS at the graphics stack level, ensuring OS runs properly on Panther Lake, Intel's latest computing platform, and the architecture behind the ArcGIS3 Extreme SoC, powering upcoming handhelds like MSI Clyde X AI+. Where's the article I read about SteamOS being officially supported on Intel? How far did the stream go last night? 9 a.m. The issue I was having, other than the network issue, was because I was using Gen 4 PCIe on my motherboard, GPU PCIe port. Because the riser is only validated for Gen 3. That's why I was having those weird issues, which were caused by PCIe errors, plural. After forcing the motherboard to Gen 3 speed on the GPU slot, it's working fine. Being queued by notification. Why are you even on the waitlist? Look at this guy. Huh, buying Steam machine, man. First 5090, next a 24 terabyte media storage system, and now a Steam machine. Okay, so you're just looking to resell it. I'm not sure. I guess like if anyone's like overpaying for Steam machine of all things, they kind of deserve it, but I still don't like resellers, so whatever. Oh, beta update. But that is 50 days ago. I thought Intel was officially supported, but maybe not. Recycled AMD parts box. Alright, let's try this and then go to 14. Well, only AMD graphics cards are officially supported. I see. Okay, this seems to work fine. Close browser. Thank you. Yeah, this is working fine. So some select games are not working. Let me try Uma Musume actually one last time with Proton G. Okay, Proton G. Tier works, yeah. Tier, we played Tier this yesterday as well as today already. Uma Musume didn't work with default Proton, and I don't think it's gonna work with G either. Because Ace Combat doesn't work with that. Either of those. I got as far as here last time. Oh, I didn't get this last time. So Proton G may be helping here. Close the preview by mistake. Projector on. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I have to scroll down. How do I close this? Back. Sure, sell my soul to the Japanese overlords. Games overlords. Ah. Update downloading stream. I don't understand why gacha games always make you download the data separately. Why not do that when you're installing the game? Or are they like that unsure of their own EULA or something? They're like, oh no, after reading our privacy policy and our EULA, people are not going to continue with the game, so we better make our downloads small. Andora, thank you for the water. Drink water. Ah, size limit for app stores. I see. But who reads EULA? I should. I skimmed through some of them for like actually important software. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna wait the entire 100% of this. But you know what we can do? While this is downloading, switch over to something else on my main desktop. AKA today's main content. Is it time? It might be time. I'm hungry again. Just in time for me to fall asleep. Bye. I had curry for breakfast. What should I have for lunch? 1:30 a.m. lunch. Umamusume at 7.5%. I was debating on Wappa or sleep, and I chose the latter, so you should get Wappa. There's no Wappa I can get right now. It's too late. Actually, I don't know. Probably 24/7 Wappa.
Whoppa!
Oh, my loading bar is dead, Jim. It's dead. Actually, it's sitting at 17% right now. Okay, 7.2. 7.1 ended with a fake Sven coming back to life and the real Sven coming back to life. I don't know what's happening anymore. But the real Sven had seemed like she had lost her memories. A glimmer of the past. Yashiriha. Yashibra, where were you yesterday? So many moments on stream where I was kind of calling your name. And then we have this Flex ATX PSU, and here is the SF750 SFX PSU from Corsair. And these are both platinum graded. 80 plus platinum PSUs. Anyway, I did just start 14, yes. Riel, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Real eyes. Riel, glad to see you're here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch up each other. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Lailal and spoke with Kwana. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fan's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. The mic's a little close to my face, hold on. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Got him late and was in and out of stream because stuff kept happening. Stuff. A dose of Riel would have fixed that. Get all the good vibes from the computer building stream. Oh yeah, how was the hand cam stream anyway? Was it terrible? The image quality for the cam was kind of bad. Hey, blades are important. The scuff cam stream. And I don't know if I want to do rubber gloves again. No, I will do rubber gloves again. I'll just poke some holes next time so that it doesn't get so hot. Look like fine, crisp 720. Yeah, it was 1280. Sorry, 1024 by 726, I think. Or was it something else? I don't remember. Silk gloves? No. Fingerless gamer dish gloves. Real ungloved versus real gloved. Who will win? Glove adds extra 10 points of defense. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this news fan. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sven is a chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Ungloved has +10 healing due to easy access to Big Mac. I'm getting kind of hungry. We did get a finger yesterday for real EH. Nuh-uh. It's only the tip of my fingers. Basically just my fingernails. There's only one matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she's unwell, and Yashtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Guys, I'm hungry. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Maybe I'll go toast up some English muffins. I bought a bunch of English muffins because they were on sale. Deep discount. We should do a poll for the next type of gloves. No, it's gonna be a rubber kitchen glove. No mittens, but breathable ones. I want long sleeves. Long. See, I knew it was Sven. Real Sven. Wife.
なんでスフェンがここに今も民の前に現れてるって聞かされたばっかりだぞ一体
Have you considered Golgot gauntlets? I don't own one, unfortunately. I would try them if I owned them. You see, I bought the adventure outfit and it only came with leather gloves. Welding gauntlets. Don't own those either. Boxing glove hand cam. Can't even grab anything. Just shadow boxing. We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here? Put him on throne. Nah. Also, download's complete. So let's just check out. No, after this cutscene's done. Let's switch over after the cutscene's done. I'm gonna let the VAs do the talking.
この子は違うの。
Oh, she's not the real Sven.
目撃されているリオース・フェーンとは別人。それどころか正真正銘の魂を持った生身の人間よ。
Wait, is this the original Sven who died hundreds of years ago? And living memory created a copy of her?
リビングメモリーで調査をしていた私たちの前に現れて、いきなり気を失って倒れてしまった。それで連れて帰ってきたというわけ。
彼女、体内エーテルが雷属性に偏っていたの。そのせいで強い麻痺の症状が出ていてね。
Suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
ヤシトラから連絡を受けてポークシーを使った治療を施したところよ。
Oh, they cured her with a porksy. Just like how the people of the first were cured of their light
発見された状況
infusements.
属性の偏った体。
The OG
彼女こ
Sven.
そがトワ人であるリオース・フェーンの元となった人物。その可能性は極めて高いと言えるわね。
Man, too bad all her memories are gone. That's really too bad. All of our good times together as wife and wife.
おいおい、いくらなんでもそんなはずねえだろ。だって元のスフェンは400年くらい前に病で死んじまったって。
Memory mogged.
私が死んだ。今の話、どういうこと？私死んでなんかない。ここはどこなの？みんなは。
Aw, Otis.
セレニアは。
Otis died.
君たちは何者なの？
I don't know who Zelenia is. Maybe it's her maid or
落ち
something.
着いて。私たちは危害を加えたりしないから。あなたは病み上がりなの。興奮すると体に触るわ。お願い、教えて。何がどうなっているの？
先に一つ確認をさせてちょうだい。あなたの名はスフェーン、アレクサンドリア王国の王。それで間違いないかしら？
うん、その通りだよ。
He
ここ
really
で
is
目
the
を
OG
覚ます前
Sven.
にもあなたは知らない場所にいた。そうよね。
見覚えがない暗い部屋で目が覚めたの。外はエレクトロープがむき出しの街
Strange
で。
dark room.
そう、その町にあるメインターミナルと呼ばれる施設で
Oh, okay, she was in
あな
Meso
たはずっ
Terminal.
と眠っていたのよ。この続きはあなたにとって本当に受け入れがたい話になる。それでも知りたい？
Did he die? Like the genocide he tried to commit? or your copy tried to come in.
あなたがいた暗い部屋には内部を低温状態に保てるエレクトロープ製の棺がありました。おそらくその中で眠らされていたのでしょ
Her
う。
body was preserved in cold stasis.
旧王国の時代からメインターミナルがシャットダウンされ低温が保てなくなる最近まで。
While the terminal and systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood.
その間およそ400年。
4 centuries.
そんな本当に私は400年も眠っていたというの。
Wouldn't it be more heartbreaking to learn that
かつての
Otis was alive
西洋
until
は
recently?
来航大戦の後雷の力に侵されて死去したと伝えられていますが、どうやら真実は違っていたようです。
The cutscene over. Alright, Uma Musume is done. So let's see how it's doing. Uh-oh, blank screen. Oh, no. Light hello, Tachyon. New trainees. New support cards. Tail. They put 2 wives in the banner. Double jet. Kinovision. I thought it was 15-year anniversary. SSR votable. Thanks, but I'm not coming back. We're just here to do 15 years of Uma.
レースにエントリーするのか?
Team trials. I'm gonna be so outclassed here. Everyone's outclassing me, probably.
共に勝つぞ。行くよー。
3番人気は3番春うらら。
春うらら。Working well so far.
ダート校舎が一堂に会するこのレース、見事先頭でゴールを駆け抜けるのはどの馬娘か。1番人気はもちろんこの子、2大ダート戦覇者スマートファルコン。
スマートファルコン
2番人気を紹介しましょう。エルコンドルパサー。3番春うらら、現在3番人気、注目株の馬娘だ。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
This is gonna be painful. Late start!
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
スマートファルコンと6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Oh my god.
会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花 ーに立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘た
The
ち。
viewed
先頭は
front
スマー
runner.
トファルコン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番1馬身離れて8番外でオグリキャップ、1番続いているエルコンドルパサー。並んでくる。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。続きました6番、そしてその後方にはエルコンドルパサー。4番手には8番、少し後ろからオグリキャップ、内の方から
Eru
1
is in a
番
decent
10番
spot.
並んできた。そして内目をつきましては3番春うらら。その後ろに
I don't remember what
10番
Harurara's thing is. I think I set her
7
to
番後方2番手に11番5番現在しんがりだスマートファルコン。
And closer.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Oh, she's stuck in a
ここから
pack.
先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中方レース場
Oh, she passed.
エルコンデルパサー追いすがるスマートファルコン。速い
Oh, she's so fast.
200を通過。リードを開いていくスマートファルコン。逃げるスマートファルコン。
New character so good.
スマートファルコンゴールイン。
Car creep.
走りでレースを制したダートレースのチーム代表戦を。
もうちょっと私はまだ満足できません。勝っちゃうもんね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番東海帝王。
一番
Front runners got nerfed. Okay. And she's still winning, so yeah, power creep.
中
New
距離
character
戦に
power
自信のあ
creep.
る馬娘が
New support card power creep.
さあゲートが開いた。7番いいスタートだ。第4コーナー
4,
を進んで
6, and 8.
直線へ
Big
向かう。
sad.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
私が勝
玉のクロス、足色は衰えない。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは玉もクロス。玉もクロス、リードは1
Oh,
馬身。
two of my
抜け出したのは
characters are
玉もクロス
dueling.
だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。10番成田ブライアン追いすがる。
Oh my goodness, everyone's so strong now.
特に行かないよ。優勢があるのみですわ。残念ですわ。学級委員長にずっと入りました。
気を引き締めて
It's hopeless.
よし勝てたな。
Oh, Mile, we still won somehow.
ハイスコア更新。
Let's see a concert scene.
レースにエントリーするのか。
How do I view concerts again?
あの時一緒にした宣戦布告、僕ら二人で実現させようね。
좋다. Compiling shaders. Yeah, concert seems to be working just fine as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this while I go put on some water on the stove.
Easy no
Tadaima. Okay. What else? If Night Rain works, Elden Ring, and I'm sure Armored Core work as well. Close this for now. Brought back some carrot tomatoes and cauliflower to munch on while my pasta water's boiling, heating up. When's a real BF6 stream? Never. Because I don't want to give money to EA. Unless maybe when it's like 75% off or something. Did I read that news story on stream? Yeah, I think I did. EA CEO getting like $90 million in bonus. Well, they just fired like so many people. That Saudi oil money, really good, huh? Nom nom nom. Man, that cauliflower piece was way too big. Okay, I can talk again. I do not believe that you're lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Grahatia and Kuruda for now. Was her model unique? Her model does look unique, right?
話は一段落したけど、さすがに疲れただろ。体の方は平気なのか？
She's also shorter than most middies. Anyway, you heard the VA. I know this has been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling physically, I mean?
ヤシュトラとアリゼが治療してくれたおかげだね。こんなに具合がいいのは本当に久しぶりだよ。
Sorry, controller battery died.
なんだか申し訳なくなっちゃうな。直してもらって教えてもらってもらいっぱなしになってる。
そんなことを気にするような奴らだったか？
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, she still has a motherly sword. Last time I called her a mother in Crystarium, she was like, should I lay you up my lap and slap you or something like that? They're comrades you can rely on.
付き合いが長いこいつが言うんだから間違いねって。それによ、お前が治ったおかげであいつらの知ってる治療法が有効だって実証されたんだと。これで同じような症状に苦しむ人たちも助けられそうだって二人して喜んでたぞ。
そっか、それは私もすごく嬉しい。今のアレクサンドリアにも体内エーテルが偏ってる人が少なくないって話だったもんね。
Oh shoot, no, don't do it.
今のか。正直に言うとね、みんなが聞かせてくれたことまだ受け止めきれてないんだ。
Yeah, imagine hearing that your copy that was created to keep Alexandria safe decided to wage war with another country to gather their soul. And then hearing that another fakes fan came back, telling everyone to become in the endless.
じゃあ見に行ってみる？みんなが説明していた今のこと。
Is that even safe though? When there's a fakes fan going around pretending to be her? What if the residents think we're trying to bamboozle them?
おう、そりゃいい案だ。実際に見て触れてみたらもっと確かに知ることができるもんな。
I don't know, Wuklamad. I don't know about that one.
ただバックルームの外へ出たらトワ人のお前に遭遇しちまうかもしれねえ。 それでもお前は行きたいか？
So nice to have a voice cutscene.
不安がないと言ったら嘘になっちゃうけど、街を歩いてみんなの声を聞いてこの国の今を知ることで考えてみたいって思う。本当嬉しいな。
そういうことなら私も全力で協力するぜ。
Solution 9 Tour Part 2.
ありがとう、クラマト。
Seekers of Eternity. Fans alive! This is the real Sven from 400 years ago who was afflicted with the lightning disease, and they had to freeze her in cold stasis. And after Mesoterminal, the main terminal in living memory, where the Endless were kept, shut down, she, I guess, was released from her stasis. I don't think Yoshita Kamano designed that one. They had this big funeral for her and everything, right? And then a fake fan showed up after the funeral, telling everyone to become an Endless. Odd funeral! And yeah, the people who are wearing the regulators, the soul cells, their memories were altered so that they have no recollection of the funeral for Queen Sven. And they're like, oh, Queen Sven's back! Yay! But now we have the real Queen Sven here as well. But this is like real OG 400 years ago Sven, who's different from the Sven that we met in Solution 9 Living Memory. Thank you as well, Riel, for your kindness. What's the deal with regulator people? Are they unaware robots? No, they're real people. The regulator just has a backup soul that you can use when you die unexpectedly. So it's like a second life. But it also alters memory. It can also alter memories, and previously it was used to delete memories of people who died to make people not fear death itself. Second Life, also known as VR chat. Basically Wall-E. Oh, Wall-E is so good. Back when Pixar was good. Wait, was Wall-E Pixar? I don't remember. Back when movies had soul. The Endless Fan, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Yeah, what legitimacy does our real Sven have today? Can she claim the kingdom as hers? I guess it depends if she still has like rights, administrative rights. After Eorzea, the bad lizard, died, the rights, his administrative rights, were passed down to his son. The baby Eorzea right there in front of me. So would the OG Sven have administrative rights to the city and the kingdom? A glimmer of the past. Tacos de carne asada. Tenacity, vitality, determination. Irane. Mesquite soup. Skill, vitality, directed. Not bad. Spell, vitality, directed. If she can remember her email, then she can recover her password. So the rights get passed if the leader dies is what I'm hearing. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. But that's because the kid, Eorzea, was the legitimate son of Eorzea. You're not Eorzea related to Eorzea. You're not a lizard, are you? Fan is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. He would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Oh, whoa, Majesty, can you get changed on your own? Do you need like a servant here? I could help you get dressed. And I can turn off the screen for NEA members to prevent NEA members from peeking. Oh, you were referring to Sven getting the rights back. I see. Gail said she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. But I think you need some help, right? No, please keep screen on. Alright, let's wait for Sven. Also, my water is probably done boiling. So you guys are gonna have to wait for me to dump in some pasta into the pot. It's all Gamba. Life's Gamba. Ah. Ah? Ah! Tamara. No. Not here. Not today! I will make it! Ah! Okay, Gamba. Ah! Costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest berry. Of course. Does Wuklemma really need an animal costume? Sorry, was that racist? I'm sorry. I apologize. It was not intentional. It was not meant to be like that.
二人ともす
I can't wait to erase this girl. It's gonna make me feel real good. Ah! I have more to complain about my scoop side up in the dishwasher and 4 open bags of bread. Housemate. I go and open a tub of yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's fucking empty. But it's in the fridge. I don't get it. I guess they're too lazy to wash it and throw it out. I got so mad at seeing that. I just put it back right in the fridge. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh no, don't attack! Don't attack! Ah!
Too bad.
I realized too late and I was locked in
I've
animation.
never heard that noise before.
Alright, check out my new rod. Tadaima. Set timer for 8 minutes. It is 2:48 a.m. Okay. Ew. Alright. Shale, I hope you chose some nice outfit for Sven. Short shorts. Not bad, but could have been better with the top selection, I feel like. Apologies for keeping you waiting. Never worn such clothing before. Also, is it okay for her to go not undercover? Like, shouldn't she wear at least like a hat and sunglasses? Riel rates your waifu. My waifu, what do you mean? Booklemma likes it. Okay, maybe it's fine. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Really shows how much you dislike the outfit if you didn't screenshot her appearance. No, I'll take a screenshot when the lighting's a little better. A little dark in here.
出かける前に少しいいですか?
Man, Shale has such a androgynous voice.
実は
Coming from me, but
あなたとトワ人のスペーンをどう呼び分けるかオブリビオンのみんなで考えたんです。その件について話をさせてください。
確かに同じ名前で呼んでいたらちょっと混乱しちゃうよね。
まず僕たちはあなたのことをスペーンと呼びます。その上で神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を治めてきた最初のトワ人を戦王と呼ぶつもりです。
ならあいつはどうするんだ？今民の前に現れてる方の。
I don't like the English translation here, where the Japanese said, "We'll call the previous fan, like the one who died in living memory from us shutting down Mesa Terminal. We'll call her Endless Fan," but the Japanese version is saying they'll just call her the previous queen.
姿こそ同じですが、戦王とは分ける意味でも模造石を意味するシミュラントと呼称します。
Simulant. Imitation stones.
なるほどね。別人として扱ってくれるのはありがたいぜ。私と。
Ah, thought her she was done.
なあ、スフェン。お前もそれでいいか？
大丈夫、問題ないよ。ただ表を出歩くときは名前を伏せてフードで顔を隠そうと思う。
Okay, so she's gonna wear the hood.
話を聞く限り多くの人にとっては私じゃなくてトワ人の方がスフェーンみたいだから。
肩身の狭い思いをさせてしまってすみません。
Nominee.
うん、私もできるだけ混乱は招きたくないし、気にかけてくれてありがとう、シェール。それじゃあ早速出発しようか。街の案内どうかよろしくね。
おう、任せてくれよ。とりあえずソリューション9の入り口まで移動するか。
スキャンポートから案内を始めるんだね。僕も説明頑張るよ。
I have to go get the pasta soon. As long as we keep Sven's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while Simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Scanning ports. Information center. I guess that's why her hood is so big. Funny how she looks better with the hood up. That lady wants to talk with Lamate, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. And why don't we let Riel choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations or pasta cooking. So I will finish my pasta cooking before the following event. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes? 10 minutes? BRB. I like the hood, I just don't like how this remodel has it folded on her shoulder. It looks too bulky. Makes her shoulder look really puffy. Anyway, I'll BRB. Eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say, or other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. This guy talks too much! Make your quest short, dang it. On occasion, or you can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's a nice thing to say. Also, I'm noticing how my cat's oppai is very even though I left it at default settings.
For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium where they do not.
Tuning fork. Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac. 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 Bunny shocked.
本当に
Oh my god! Fox crest. Eh. Ah!
私はずっと好きなのに。今度ガイアもおかわり亭に行こうよ。
Nod nod. Costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest berry, of course. Does Fulclemma really need an animal costume? Sorry, was that racist? I'm sorry. I apologize. It was not intentional. It was not meant to be like that. Bum 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 bum. And then big. Am I crunchy? Not crunchy enough. Am I crunchy now? Oh my god. The true pixel tubing experience. Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate! Honestly, he probably single-handedly cost the game. Ooh, PK Jinsan. Excuse me. I thought I muted. Wow, that was fun. I reached for my mute button, but I guess it didn't get pressed.
I've been spotted.
Ramming speed!
Nice! And now you're getting punished.
It was worth it though.
Yeah. That was clippable. Is Real bad at this game? No, absolutely not. I'm having the greatest, the goodest, bestest of my time of my life. Because Dumb Puzzle is fun and entertaining. No! I'm not buying from a retainer whose name is Afasusugazugaduga, nor Ihadafudafus or Gruftister, Kuwadugazusuga or Sufugazert. And we can't. 아, 제발. 아, 제발. 키 어딨어? 아, 물자기. 키 doesn't fit. Baby man. 99. 330. Okay guys, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow during Final Fantasy stream. Goodbye, thank you, good night, bye! Goodbye! All I want for Christmas is rare. As long as my summon doesn't die to this. Please don't go in there, you're gonna get rotted. Oh, that broke my shield. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Woo!
Extraordinary.
I optimized hard.
The true Lord.
And became the true Lord. You guys are gonna regret doing that. No! No! Where are you guys at? No! Big Mac. Ah! Yo, that's clipping. That's so unfair. That's. Oh my god. No. How long is this gonna last? Ah! Ah! Waffle-like layers sandwiched together with a rich, gooey caramel syrup filling. This feels very IKEA. Traditionally enjoyed alongside a hot beverage. Yeah, getting cold country feel here. Netherlands trust. I'm gonna try Sweden. No! Netherlands. I did not trust the blue. Stroopwafel. Ah. Tadaima. Real clip dump time. That's right. Did you enjoy the clips? Alright, I hope this following event can be voiced. Please. Oh, okay, it's one of these. It's not gonna be voiced. I wish it were voiced. So I can eat my pasta in peace. For lunch today, we also having spaghetti with tomato and basil sauce, with some cauliflower and tomato, cherry tomatoes added, as well as a pickle, garlic dill pickle, and an English muffin. Because I think I'll have some leftover sauce. Get to sell some protein. I'll have protein later. Had protein for breakfast. I'll have some for dinner later. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tulalila. It was her first time since being trapped in the barriers 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. Imagine not having protein water. I guess I do have protein powder sitting there. Just kind of too lazy to use it. Wait, from this angle she looks like 30s at most. And you're telling me she was trapped here 30 years ago? Huh. I guess she was just a kid. But the train made it... But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. And it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. Boiling spaghetti and protein water. I mean, that'd be good if the protein were to be all absorbed by the pasta, but most of it's gonna go down the drain in that case. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulalilao's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. There are lots of different shops at Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fan gave Riel and Namati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Volklamat. If you attune to Leno 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That mode of travel that's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched with jobs. That sounds like communism. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days, since there are not many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about the regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Riel and I told her about the places we can see from here. Oh really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop in Mosaic? We can take a break there. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Ben, Riel, the two of you go ahead and order first. Calling her name here like that. Not sure if good move. Voice cutscene.
いろいろな飲み物があって迷っちゃうな。あ、このダリコーヒーをお願いします。
かしこまりました。こちらの豆は古くからある品種でかなり苦味が強いですが、よろしいですか？
この味が恋しくなっちゃって。君は何にするか決まったかな？
Not much of a coffee drinker. I'll have vegetable juice.
Yasai juice か。時々オーティスが飲んでたな。懐かしい。
ではすぐにご用意しましょう。少々お待ちください。
また声をかけられてる。楽しそうだな。はあ、街の景色も人々の暮らしも国の在り方も何もかも本当に変わったんだね。長い年月が過ぎてしまったんだって思い知らされちゃった。
あれ、スフェーン様？
そのごめんね。似てるってよく言われるけど人違いだよ。
あ
あ。ダメじゃないか。一人でフラフラしたら。すみません、息子がお邪魔してしまって。ほら、入るぞ。
じゃあね、スフェーン様に似たお姉ちゃん。
私はあの子を知らない。あの子のみんなの知るスフェーンは
That was too much.
私じゃない。参ったな。お前の居場所はないんだぞって突きつけられてるみたい。
Oh no, waifu's depressed.
どんなに様変わりしてもね、嬉しく思ってはいるんだ。みんなが守り抜こうとしていたアレクサンドリアが今も続いているんだから。だけどやっぱり寂しいな。
We can fix that. If you're feeling lonely, we can fix that. Just gotta make new relations. Nothing to AO here. That's a very human thing to do. In search of meaning, Sven looks at you apologetically. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. AOing is also a perfectly human thing to do. Yes. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Riel. We can have more chats. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. More IO. Frickin' citizen. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. 냥냥 펀치. A bit of cat paws and thank you, I feel better, Erdi. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Oh, I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began reading away what I could. Is there a pronunciation difference between the continuous present form of Bequeath and secret? Are they both secreting? Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Like you... Secreting? Secreting. I guess there is a difference. Secreting and secreting. But yeah, you never usually say... Like, secreting is never something used in modern conversation. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, so I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Oozing. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Sounds like something you would hear in Baldur's Gate 3. The oozing. The oozing life form. Creature. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Riel? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. 내가 배달 하나는 참 잘하지. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items that to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me there. Meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulala who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachi just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can't handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Thumbs up. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Alright, 3 for people in True View and 1 for someone over by Neon Stein. Let's visit them in order. That order. Why did I trouble you to do the talking, Riel? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The way the buildings are in all row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Energetic citizen. Is there something you need? So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, But I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Mucking around with your bros. Oh, hello. Do I know you? So this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulailal. I didn't even know we killed so many people of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati Woklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulailal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandria people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of NEA regulators make it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. NEA regulators, cause the Fakes fan is saying that the people who have NEA regulators will become an endless after their death. Or are chosen to become endless. Not after their deaths, but I think she's suggesting that they should become endless right away. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I have an offer you cannot... resist. Oh, you brought the keepsake, thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's fan tells us about. That's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they are made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a NEA regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's fan herself recommends it, I want to believe that it'll be well. All will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. An offer you cannot understand. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to Neonstein. Oh, that's very close. Are you talking to me? Let me just put some distance between us. Are you talking to me? Explanation. I'll write this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does seem familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where did I know you from? Oh, I remember now. Oh, hold on, it's this guy. I made his voice sound very different. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you recall. You're the one who yelled at Sven to her face. You're the Arcadian fighter who's desperate for souls. That's right, I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we are meeting properly now, the name is Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadium, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fan's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problem, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. With the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that's survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Ninja Bacon, hello. Hey, huddy ha. A jewel shattered. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Riel. From what I've seen and heard, at this plane the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Okay, let's take a teleport. Actually, that doesn't even save us any time. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Philip lastly, huh? We're getting very close to finishing all the main scenario. It's pretty cool. After 4 years of streaming. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner. Another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see, it's difficult indeed to predict how people may have behaved when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken taken could be returned to us. Yeah, like what happens if you go to school and you're 30, 40 years down? Sorry. So if you go to a grade school or a high school or any school, and 30, 40 years later your teacher dies, does it mean you forget your education? Are you dumber now? Or you're like, okay, I remember all the education, but who was it that taught me? Who's my teacher? Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Yeah, I suppose people remembered Namika being ushered away. So they remember the situation but not the person. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malkite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. I like the losing knowledge thing, because it creates a population collapse spiral. Yeah, you lose all your survival knowledge. Like, wait, I have to eat 3 times a day? But I guess that's more like an instinct. You eat when you're hungry. But how about not crossing on green or red? The Endless Fan was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh, is that Fake's fan? Or should we say an Asian? A simulant? It's taunting us. I say we confine her to a chair and interrogate her. I will do the interrogation. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Civilizational collapse after everyone forgets how to create technology and tools. Yeah, I guess that theory doesn't make sense, because this civilization wouldn't exist if that were the case. A simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Which establishment is Neon Stein? I can't remember.
ノイ大丈夫か？
No, I only got struck by lightning. It's okay. ASEAN.
面倒だけど正しくはある。
キープ内で作れる雷撃じゃこの程度が限界だものね。次はどうしよっか。
Oh, you're on now. Your interrogation is gonna be very, very delightful.
それこそが無駄な思考回数を省ける最短の道だ。
あの声、どこかで。
Is that the name she mentioned? Benedia or something?
ねえ君、君だよ君。私たち君に大切な用事があるんだ。
You say that after you zap me.
預けておいたものを受け取りに来たの。世界をつなぐ力を制御する鍵。もちろん返してくれるよね。
No, it's mine. Kimi Kimi. You asked it after try to kill me?
ありゃりゃ、手順が悪かったかな。
Give her the key, Rio. The
鍵があれば
key.
5000人だけなんて意地悪なこと言わずに、もっと大勢をとわ人にして幸せにできるんだけどな。
お前ふざけるな。とわ人のためにまたエーテルを奪うつもりか。
すべては彼の実験を進めるためなんだ。前の私にとわ人を作らせたのだってその一環だよ。あの子ってば哀れだったよね。増え続ける死者を全部とわ人にしていくだなんてできるはずもないことをやらされてさ。
I kind of like this Kuzoaki
計画のうち追い
fan.
詰められたあの子が鍵の回収と行使を試みるのを最初から期待してたってわけなんだ。ねえラマチ、大事にしてくれたのに。ごめんね。私たちリオース・フェーンは彼の駒に過ぎないの。
あれ？
そんな言葉であいつの思いを踏みにじるんじゃね
え。私を殺したところでまた新しい私が作られるだけだよ。それに隣国の王様を何度も手にかけるだなんて、トライオラ連王国の武王様が本当にそれでいいのかな。
お前。
Collapse of the source. What do you have to gain by turning everyone into an endless? Wow, he's etching the circuit.
もしかして俺に聞いてるの？
What is like 12mm process node?
新たな進化のためさ。
Oh, sure.
太古の昔、生命は移り変わる環境に適応するため、死というものを会得した。
12nm pencil
世代交
lens.
代という生存戦略だ。古くなったもの、弱き者は死によって排除され、死は時代に応じて最適化されていく。
Yes, that's called survival of the fittest.
けど、とっくに限界、時代遅れなんだよ、そんな方法は。繁殖に頼るから野放図に増えていく。結果、資源不足だのくだらない戦争だのを引き起こす。その傍らで死という終止符を打たれ、どれだけの可能性が消えていった？
Should we tell him about what's happening in developed societies right now? Should we spoil him? Her? Them? Yet survival of the fittest has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. Should we tell him about the billions of species on Earth that are still existing just fine? Should we tell him about the billions of species on Eorzea that are existing just fine? I think this guy needs to check up on his facts. I think he got fake news by some unsavory sources. Simply draw the semiconductor array and make your own processor, Minecraft Redstone style.
ここに至った人類に肉体という枷は非合理だよ。目指すべきはプリザベーションだ。
Bodies of flesh no longer make sense. They don't know that there's other species doing just fine. Then what do they need to know? They need to brush up on their science.
もしかして君カリュクスなの？
Calyx? Calyx?
あいつのこと知ってるのか？
Calyx. Calyx. Calyx.
エレクトロープ技術を極めた若き天才。自身が設立したプリザベーションという組織を率いて、
Okay, he founded
末期症状へ
preservation.
の対策を研究していた人物だよ。カリュクス、君はいつだって先を見据えてた。今回だって考えがあるのはわかるよ。
Sponsored by Lenovo Legion Tab Preloaded with Final Fantasy XIV Mobile CN only.
でもこの国の人たちを惑わすような真似はしないで。私の記憶から作ったもので彼らを先導するのをやめて。ひどい言われようだな。惑わすも何も民が私という王様を求めてるんだよ。ほんの数年王様だっただけのもはや何者でもない君はいつ死ぬともわからない生身の私は不要なの。民にとっても国の未来にとってもね。
I like this Kusaraki voice acting. Only to be greeted with an end of service notification. MOBA gaze in a nutshell.
こちらの要求は鍵の返却。極めてシンプルだ。手放す気がないのなら相応の覚悟はしておくことだよ。
I say we need to teach these pair of Kuzugakis some manners. Oh yeah, I did get zapped, huh? Are you alright, Riel? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's infuriating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Thank the hidden lightning resistance stat. Saved yet again. Alright, I'll finish the meeting today. And the rest of 7.2 on Saturday. Alexandria has no need for Queen's fan. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. I've been trying to 14 on the elf box yet. Because the version of 14 I own is not the Steam version. For Steam you need a separate license. I could try installing it in the desktop mode. I've played 14 on Linux before. I think it was on Mint before, or was it on Pop OS? One of them. Or maybe it was on Nobara. And it worked well enough. Why do you need a separate license? Probably cause Steam store has its own, like, fees and stuff. And probably because Square Enix is a greedy company, like any publicly traded corporation is. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right now. Right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fan. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened. Then try Lutris. It's the wine plus proton front end that Bazite comes with for installing non-Steam Windows games. The XIV launcher, third-party launcher I use for both Windows and Linux, works on Linux. It's what I used last time, and I think it has like Proton or something built in, and it works really well. So I think I can just use that. Yeah, 414. Actually, let me try installing it right now. Switch over to the Elf box. What were we? Where were we? XIV launcher. I wonder if it's on here. XIV. Custom third-party launcher for a critically acclaimed MMO. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV? Was free trial up to level 70. Level 80 now. Shadowbringers is on free trial now, so you guys should go and try it. I think Shadowbringers is on free trial. Or maybe that's starting in Evercold. Oh, interesting. This Flatpak will not work perfectly with Steam due to Flatpak limitations. Oh wait, but I'm not using Steam. I think that's fine. A customized wine version for perfect compatibility. Starting sometime in April. Excellent. Go play 14 if you haven't yet, just for the main story. So fun. Now, how do I get this? Installing. Don't 송진님리하. What reposes was XIV launcher in there already? Distro? Repo? Whatever Steam OS uses. Is this... So SteamOS uses Arch Linux, right? And I've heard Arch Linux has been under targeted attack through its ARU store. Is this ARU? Or is this different? This says Flatpak, so it must be different, right? This is just KDE Discover thing for Flatpaks. Welcome to XIV Launcher. Non-Steam app configuration. Open our setup guide. Firefox is not installed. I'm slowly going through 14. I only have a level 26 pugilist right now. Oh, I see. So the stuff I'm showing on screen would be like, you have no idea what's happening. Why is Rial in this techno city? This cyberpunk city? Da, 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 da. Da, da. Okay, I think Firefox is good to use now. And we're ready. I don't even have my first mount. I defeated a black masked mage and then got invited to a banquet. That's the last thing I've done. Okay, you get your mount right after that. After the banquet, I think. Or maybe it's another banquet after that banquet. You get it pretty soon though. It's a level 20 MSQ that you need to beat, I think. Or was it level 15? One of them. Hey, what was I doing? Open setup guide. XIV launcher Linux installation guide. Compatibility tool guide. The XIV launcher Steam compatibility tool is handled by a project called XLM. Automatic install scripts are provided for all major configs that will do most of the setup for you. Regardless of how you install XLM, it'll always be kept up to date automatically. Run one of the following commands to install XLM as a Steam compatibility tool. What command you need to run depends on how you have Steam installed. These scripts cannot and should not be run with sudo or root permissions. Steam Deck install script. Console. Well, the one I did was like a level, I think it was 15. What's the recommended? Level 4, the Black Mask Mage anyway, or something like that. Yeah. So I think you get it during level 15 MSQ, main scenario quests, or you get it during level 20 main scenario quests. So it's pretty soon. If not, then you just have to go through like 10-ish more quests. And you'll have your first mount. After the installer has finished, please follow these steps to use the compatibility tool. Switch back to gaming mode. Restart Steam client. Navigate to your library and select 14 online. Free trial if you're playing via the free trial or don't own the Steam edition of 14. Okay, get the free trial. Open the game properties menu. Switch to compatibility tab. Enable force the use of specific Steam Play compatibility tool. XL Core. XIV launcher will be automatically installed and run for you. Okay, so that's even easier, question mark? I don't know. Back to Steam then. Free trial and then compatibility. XL Core XLM. XL Core XLM. I want Steam Delivery Girl back, Gaben. Surely you guys can pay that sole freelance artist. Not like they are too expensive for you, Steam. Just bring her back. XIV Doko. XVI. Immerse Gaming Pack. Oh, I can't get Steam version here because it's not available or something, maybe. In Korean region. Next year is going to put a hole in my wallet. Video games, yup. Why? Evercold and what else is coming? GTA. Supposedly coming this year. Who knows what'll happen? Was there trouble with unions? That's vexing. Well, how should I don't want to log into my personal account that's set to the Canadian store. I could make a brand new account, I guess. Real Canada. And yeah, I'm not excited about GTA. Like, I don't know. Isn't the franchise... This feels... Sure, I'm sure they put in a little more care than Call of Slop and whatever else, but... I'm not a fan of these forever games. Which is funny because I'm playing 14 right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just not available in Korea because Korea has its own publisher for 14. China also has its own publisher for 14. That's why they have their own servers. I think globally, all the other countries can access 14 though. I have my Steam store set to Korean because the prices are better. And I own a Korean credit card, so I have a credit card. So I can pay in Korean, but... Yeah, I guess I'll make a Canadian account. Change account. Do you have to? Alright, grabbing my grabbing my mobile device. Congrats on the Fox Pro, by the way. It seems to be mostly working. Yeah, aside from getting compatibility and the front panel power switch being broken, it's working. I need to wire a new switch. I'll probably just not even bother properly wiring it up to the front panel and just wire it through one of the many vent holes close to the power switch pins on the motherboard. Create new account. Let's put the BGM back on at least. What should I call this account? Username. Oh wait, I have to give my email address first. Okay. Email address. I'll use my NEA email. rleaf@nea.ac. That's my email address, by the way. Country of residence, Mapleland. I am human. It did not question me, that's good. Check rleaf@nea.ac for an email from Steam. The email is posted on NEA website, I think. Maybe? If not, it's possibly also posted on my Linktree question mark. Five 541652. Mac Attacker. With 2 C's. Mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. Where do I access my mailbox? After food. That's cute. All mine strawberry crepe. There we go. Mailboxes. Webmail. Our leaf. Login. Okay, where's that Steam verification? Verify my email address. Email verified. Please return to the previous page to complete registration. Steam account name. Real MP. Or Maple. Lalafell named Bacon Hamcon. Really gaming. Choose password. Open one pass. New item. Okay, it's really gaming. I know, Bacon Hamcon is actually lore accurate too. Lalafell names ending in the same syllable. Syllable. Wait, I got the password wrong. What? I pasted it from Password Manager. Why is it not letting me? Giving me any errors. The password you entered is not allowed. Please select a different password with at least 8 characters. Why is it not allowed? Is it because of special characters? Oh, the fact Lala is named after food. Because Lala is food. Ha ha ha. Well, I guess I won't use symbols. Thanks, team. Thanks, Gaben. How many characters do you use in your randomly generated passwords, chat? For that unfortunate time that I have to manually type passwords sometimes, I limit my passwords to like 12 characters. When I was playing Terra, my big hulking guy that used an equivalently sized X was named Beef Jerky Man. Okay, account has been made. Now I just gotta confirm it on my email. Perfect. Now I can log in. Conversely, my Ellen was named Chicken Thighs. I mean, considering how shapely a chicken thigh is, and considering how the Ellens look, yeah, it's not inaccurate. No, sir. I just logged in. Why are you asking me for another code, Steam? Jeez. Add authenticator request. Okay, done. Signing in on our leave. Ring. Okay, now I can come back to showing this. Press any button. Ninja Bacon, welcome to the National Elf Association. Thank you. Okay. Hector. XIV. There we go. Final Fantasy 14. Now where's the free trial? Is it downloading? Download complete. Also, let's hide this for a moment. If it would work. That for a moment. Account. View profile. Set up Steam profile. Really? Gaming. Real name. I don't have to give you my real name. Save. Avatar. How can I download photos onto here? Load your avatar. Not the image 404. That's right. Your real name is in Real Leaf. I mean, I don't want to give that to Steam. I don't have to give it to Steam. It's funny, I'm trying to upload a photo to the photo for the profile and it's not letting me. So I guess it's just a question mark. Library, 14. Properties. Compatibility. XLM. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to be okay to show this. So after adding XLM, using the code that I got from the website, It shows up here as a compatibility tool. I choose it instead of Proton. Yeah, instead of Proton, I choose XLM. I launch it. I'll have to log in to download it. Okay. Fine. Yep, they even have advertisement for Switch. Yeah, this isn't the Steam version. This is XIV launcher. Third-party launcher for 14. Even though I'm launching it from Steam. What was my password? OTP. Okay, now patching 14. Working on 0 out of 26. 140 gigabytes left to download. It'll be a while. Probably not today, during today's stream. But that's okay, we already have it running on Windows. Oh, sorry, I missed the sit-up routine. I'm sitting. Great. There we go. Oh, voice acted.
ついに姿を現したのね。
彼らは鍵を使うことで現状提示している5000人という上限を超えてトワ人化を進めようとしている。
So funny how he's portrayed as a smart character.
共造世界からエーテルを奪うつもりだってことはまず間違いないだろう。それを使って全ての死者を救おうとした戦王との違いは。
Yet he still hasn't come to the conclusion of what happens if we absorb everyone else and we have no one else to absorb anymore.
トワ人の維持に必要なエーテルの量を正確に把握している。 だからこそ上限を設定できるし、無慈悲にも線を引くんだ。
管理された永続ね。それを進化と呼ぶかどうかはともかくとして、人の在り方は明白に変わるわ。
なあ、カリュクスがすげえ技術者だって言うんなら、戦王の死に関する記憶を消したのもあいつなんじゃねえか？
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is basically like a theme park for old Final Fantasies.
でもどうしてそんな
So
ことを
many
したのか
characters
ま
are
では。
reference of past games and whatnot. Many
カリクスの
classes,
目的に
characters,
ついては推し
locations.
量れたものの、今起こしている行動については依然として謎が多いわ。確かなのは、人々が死と直面して不安が広がっていること。そうした人々をシミラントが先導して永遠人にしようとしていることかしらね。誰だって死は怖いし、できるだけ遠ざけておきたいと思うものだよ。その気持ちを無理に否定はできないけど、私はシミュラントを止めたい。スフェン王の言葉を信じようとしてる人たちに少しでも誠実でいたいから。今は王冠さえいただいてないけれど、彼らに背を向けちゃったら本当にもう私はスフェーンじゃいられないって思うんだ。
背を向けちゃったら、彼らに背を向けちゃったら。
その後押しができるかは分かりませんが、興味深いものを見つけましたよ。プリザベーションの専用端末です。カリクスが映像を乗っ取ったサイネージを解析してアクセス記録を調べたら、発信源が規則核で見つかりました。
規則核って、シェールが解読してくれた母さんの記録に出てきたよね。確かお城が隠されてる場所だ。
エバーキープは旧王国時代の城を覆うように建設されました。その周辺にあたる規則核は保安上の理由で立ち入りが禁じられ、マップデータも公開されていません。
この塔が城を
隠れて専用端末を設置するにはもってこいかと。プリザベーションが来航対戦機から存在する組織であれば、城の構造にも詳しいでしょうしね。
でもエレクトロープ技術の天才だというカリュクスが発信源の痕跡を放置するかしら。
意図的に情報をつかまされていると思った方がいいでしょうね。
罠としか思えないが、それでも現状では唯一の手がかりだ。あんたはどう思う
？I think a little revenge is in order for zapping me.
そうだよな。あんたに大事がなくてよかったが、俺としても徹底抗議したい。
それなら規則核へ向かうルートを確保するので少し時間をください。
私も同行させて。
Wonder if anyone tried the specific end run around fighting gacha waifus where they're introduced as irredeemably evil, and then later on, the true waifu is reawoken, with the evil one being an imposter warrior. I don't know. Girls Frontline? M16? I don't know. Was she irredeemably evil? She didn't start as irredeemably evil either, so that doesn't count. Who could it be? I'm sure someone exists in Girls Frontline verse though. Chat, let me know. I haven't touched Girls Frontline in too long. Yeah, Warrior of Vengeance. May not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any, so please.
分かった。一緒に行こうぜ。私らが先行して安全の確保はするから、城内の調査を手伝ってくれるか?
Niche, indie, and pre-modern ones have more freedom. Yeah. And the fact that it has to be a copy, the fake one is a copy and the real one awakens, the real waifu awakens. That's a little harder to find, I guess. Not like, oh, Emmett Salk was irredeemably evil, but it turns out he was doing it for his people. And he's actually a husband material. Everything leads to Emmett Salk. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Okay, remaining quests I will do on Saturday. Elf Box 14 is at 12% so far. Those fan did nothing wrong either. Her evil copy did many things wrong, and is continuing to do many things wrong. Many things. Anyway. For today. That's it for today. What's tomorrow? What am I streaming tomorrow? Blasphemous? You gotta get over getting shocked, Riel. That was 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. It was only 20 minutes ago that I got zapped by an unprovoked attack. What could you say? I have to get over it. That's not kind. Tomorrow we're doing Blasphemous, and then we're doing Higurashi, Chapter 1 on Friday. Even threatened you, all cute-like. Being a cute Kusuaki does not mean that she's not evil. Luca Lemonfields, welcome to the National Elf Association, thank you. Ballin Village. Did Baldur's Balling Sky, and now Ballin Village. 97 gigabytes left on download. Not today. Maybe Saturday we'll give it a try, see if it works. Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. Mucho, thank you. Hope you had a fun stream. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 근데 딱 방종각 잡고 있었는데 오셨군요. 어서 오세요. 또한 내일도 방송이 있습니다. 내일은 Blasphemous 방송. We have Blasphemous tomorrow and then Higurashi Fallen Village on Friday. Thanks, Pandora. You too. Stay happy and healthy, everyone. 내일 Blasphemous 방송에서 뵙도록 하겠습니다. I'll see you guys during Blasphemous stream tomorrow. 내일 뵙겠습니다. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. 뿅.